get my handy dandy notebook together. I have this little cactus notebook that I got years ago. I never used it for anything, which is 90% of the notebooks I've had. There is a little sketch and jewels in one of these pages. I guess I did try to use a sketchbook once. But this makes it, but it's a good, for mystery, for games that I need to take physical notes on. I like using it. Get a pen ready. I got these little constellation pens that I really like. That are really cute. Alright, so we're playing the Roottrees again. Still taking a break from Paper Mario for a bit. Kind of been interested in... I recently got this game and I've kind of been itching for a mystery game. And so... let's check it out. Alright, so... the Butler County Times in Butler, Pennsylvania. 1998. She is dressed... I just noticed when I was getting ready... she's dressed just like, Claire, I think her name was, in, Clueless. Like, that's like the yellow gingham, right? The yellow plaid? Not gingham. The little yellow flannel? Wasn't that like her opening number outfit? I don't know. Anyway. What happened? The plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottrees, his wife Brenda, and their 3 daughters, known as the Roottrees sisters. You're not even gonna name... this is their... I feel that's a bit disrespectful. You're not gonna get, like, at least give them each of their names in when you're announcing that they're dead. Carl Roottrees was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company. Oh, candy. And it's not clear who will succeed him. So far, local police are not sure what caused the crash. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how much money a candy, you know, like, I guess it's like heir to the Hershey Foundation or something like that. I don't know. They're calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in all of Pennsylvania's history. All passengers and crew perished. Why is there a giant space between passengers? Well, why is the ant so, like, isolated? It's one of those things where it's like, is that on purpose for some reason, or is that just like, I don't know. You never really quite go in and just like how attention to detail. But for a mystery game, it's I should assume that everything is on purpose in one way or another. Pittsburgh is generally known for pleasant flying conditions, and the weather was not atypical for this time of year. We do not know much of this time, but our sources tell us that the local authorities do not suspect terrorism. The crash did not cause any local property damage, and fortunately nobody outside the plane was hurt. Funeral plans have not been announced, but you can be sure that the Butler County Times will cover it to our best of our abilities. Alright. Oh. Okay. So we got like an after game thing. Choose slaves. Already having trouble enunciating my words, and I'm not even 5 minutes in. Typical. December 6, 1998. I was 12?
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Whoa, that's a pretty good opening. I applaud. Oh, knocky knock.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the
Fully
news.
voiced? Wow.
In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay. Okay. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Examine my evidence, search for internet for clues, fill the names, fill the occupations, fill in the photos. Sleuth! I'm excited. Okay. 1998. I was 12 years old, and that was the year Pokemon hit America. Alright, so let's see here. Evidence. The person who hired you gave this photo with a note attached. It was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." I was showing you how I could move it, but I guess that's how I get pictures of the. Okay, okay. I was trying to see if I could move it around, but that's how you get pictures of the. Okay. So basically, they were I mean, are they getting paid? That's the thing. Oh, hey, Lemon, how's it going? Making your children, the face of your company. Sure, they got happy, smiley faces, but that's their job. That's what they're supposed to look like. You don't know what exactly, is going on behind the mask they wear, The list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up the door. You'll need to fill out the family tree. Women. Men. Eloise. Where are the Roottrees? Oh, here we go. What'd they say? Okay, Brenda was the wife. Okay, Brenda White? No, Brenda Roottrees, right? I guess maybe White was her maiden name. Going good. Going to cook out today with some homemade sauce in a bag, and stuff, and waiting for the Mel Brooks movie. Sounds like you have a good day plan. I heard that he was planning on making a sequel to Spaceballs. Is that what you're talking about? Dang. I haven't seen Spaceballs in a long time, and I've never been, I do love parody stuff, even though I know Spaceballs doesn't exactly parody Star Wars, and I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but I hope they can, I really hope they can do something good, but the thing is, with no John Candy, I'm a little hesitant, but The Swartz Awakens, dang. Well, I'm happy, we're getting another Mel Brooks movie. Guy is has gotten up there, but good for him. Well, let me know how you like it. All right. All right. So Brenda was the wife. I'm trying to remember the dad's name. Alright. So these are all we got. Gwendolyn, Gwen. So these, okay. Alright, well, let's see here. spouse. I mean, I know it's Brenda. Also saw a silly little game called... Oh, I have seen Date Everything. I mean, I haven't played it. Married? Oh, wait. No. We're looking for one of the sisters. Okay. We're looking for one of the sisters. Sisters are married. Okay, okay. I'm sure I do. I have a game that's on my Steam called Chair Fucking Simulator. And I really want to play that at some point on stream. Sounds like a good time. I have. My friend Kay was streaming it earlier this week, and I watched it a little bit. I was kind of like, I have it on my wish list, and I didn't fully pay attention to what was going on because I wanted to play eventually. But yes, it looks amazing. It looks like early Burton, you know, kind of esque stuff, you know, stop motion. Looks really good. I'm excited to. It's on my wish list. I don't have it yet, but you know, eventually I would like to play that too. Welcome to Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing the new cashew PC. So, like, instead of an apple, it's a cashew. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any website in the World Wide Web. 56K modem. You know, I'm not great with, like, numbers and remembering, like, you know, but I'm pretty sure that's, like, nothing now. Even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out when you're concluded high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD. Oh my gosh, I did that all the fucking time. I have so many like blank CDs. I remember I did the series, like I did 3 of them called Psycho's Pix Mix, which was just like. I was being edgy, like quote unquote, like Hot Topic edgy, referring myself to as the Psycho. Crazy. Just because I had the reputation of being, you know, hyper and weird. If you ever revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape's Explorer history feed. Netscape. Oh my god. Wow. And Netscape was the first browser I remember using. That is crazy. Happy surfing. Remember, cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Ah! Can't tell me what to do. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not eat your computer. Well, not with that attitude. If you want to revisit a search result. History. Alright. Oh god, that's so nostalgic. Wow. Spider search. Disconnect. Oh, I was counting like, oh, you're calling yourself a spider. I better see 8 legs there. Even though spiders have a head and an abdomen and the legs are attached to the head. Whatever, it's fine. I can, you know, at least they got the 8 legs on there. Not even Pokemon can do that. I mean, the cashews are pretty tasty, you know? With your mouse. Okay. Root. The first 3 pages are filled with the results about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertisements of the company. Roottrees. Most articles mention Carl Roottrees, who's the president. Okay, Carl Roottrees is the president. You can write that down. Carl Roottrees is the president. He's also Eulogized, collectively referred. Yeah, collectively referred as the Roottrees sisters. So it kind of seems like they have like a Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen kind of like fame to them. But the thing is, yeah, like completely just calling them collectively as the Roottrees sisters and not like even in any eulogies like naming them individually it feels so fucking disrespectful. Okay, especially for like, you know, major news headlines. Brenda Roottrees, because I'm pretty sure that was the name. You stumble across the auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. The auction describes it as a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees. Okay, so Brenda White is the wife. Brenda White Roottrees. Wife. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem... I was wondering if that was a reference for that. Black and blue dress. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. See, they called it a black and blue, but then there's... I understand that reference. Okay. So I guess, do I just start typing in names? The Roottrees sisters. Alright, there are a bunch of... Okay, you also come across the unofficial Roottrees fan site assembly created by a teenager. It's neon paper with purple text. Ooh, ouch! So we don't actually see the sites. We just kind of get... It's like a text... Okay. That's not too bad. I don't mind this. Although it would be fun to see the sites themselves. But I guess if it's neon purple with pink text, that would make my eyes bleed. Rihanna is the most famous because she's the... Oh, look at that! We got info. Okay. Rihanna is the oldest. And got married to and is married to TMS. But Riley is the smart one. Rose is the middle child, like me. Okay. Oh my, they each have R8. Oh, I see. Oh my god. So it's like, there's definitely like families that name, you know, each of their kids like the start of each letter. But they went like an extra mile and gave them the start of 2 letters. That's good. Okay. All right. Rose is the middle child. And then Riley youngest. Smart one. Okay. Rihanna's the most famous because she's the oldest. You are married to TMS. Riley is the smart one. Rose is the middle, like me. You might think that they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of a candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. They do modeling for their brand Roots. I eat Roottrees candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps, and I try to dress in plaid Roots. Clothes like... Oh, hey, we got more info. Dang. Nothing like a starstruck, obsessed teen to get the information we need, right? Okay, I eat Roottrees candy all the time and try to dress in plaid Root clothes like Riley dresses in plaid. Okay, Riley dresses in plaid. Someday I want to and Rose has ears pierced. Okay. Continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about Root, fashion. Okay. Alright. Looks like we got what we needed. Alright. Oldest TMS. Okay, so who's TMS? I imagine it's, Thomas Sheridan? I guess we'll, Thomas Sheridan. Gosh. Because you have to do this every time, because whenever you're on the internet, it takes up a phone line. So if you want to, you know, I remember, I don't know, anyone else had the rule out there where they can only connect to the internet, you know, after 6? Thomas Sheridan. Share it. Yep, there it is. Listen to that. Listen to that saxophone, man. Okay, for the early teens heartthrob, Tommy Mark Sheridan. 90s teens heartthrob. Who's that one 90s heartthrob? He's like retired. You don't see him much anymore. He was on Full House. He was the middle kid in Full House. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. You know, where they have basically 3. Yeah, they have like 3. I guess Sheridan isn't exactly. It could be, I suppose, a first name. But basically, they have 3 first names as a whole name. Be used AOL. We never had AOL growing up, but I do remember the AOL discs. My family never had an AOL. Okay. Was a soap opera called Times Marched Onward. Times. That's, oh gosh, yeah. Days of Our Lives. Time marches onward. Yep. He skyrocketed in popularity after his starring role on the sitcom Brother Trouble. Brotherly Love. That was like a big '90s show with the three brothers. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has been on the cover of tabloids of his supposed drug use, and more recently, his relationship with Rihanna Roottrees. After a short engagement, they married in 1997 when she was only 19 and he was 23. Yeah, I mean, was he seen, like, was he a 20-year-old? I mean, I don't know. Short engagement. Well, how long did they know each other, I guess? So how old was he? He was 4 years older than her? I mean, if they, I don't know. If it was like a 23-year-old going after someone who was like 16, obviously gross, you know? But like, you have 2 people who knew each other, well, I don't know, maybe 4 years is still kind of a bigger gap in teen years. I don't know. I'm not trying to like... I've seen people like freak out when a 20-year-old is dating or like a 19-year-old is dating a 17-year-old, even though they knew each other when you know the 19-year-old was still, you know, a minor. And it's like obviously context matters. That's the thing. Context matters. I guess, like, if they met when she was 19, he was 23, that's not bad. But, yeah, him being into drug use. I mean, child star, you know, hitting hard times when they grow up is nothing new either. Alright, so that's TMS. Should we try, like, the sisters? Should we just kind of, you know... Nah. No. There you go. Rihanna... Raina. Okay, You also come across the official routes. Okay, alright. Alright, so that's all. Alright. So. Alright, hang on. So Rose is the middle, has her earpiece. Riley dresses in plaid. She's also the tallest. Alright, so that kind of leaves you... Alright, so that's Rose, that's Riley, that's Reyna. Yeah, she's got that, that's exactly the outfit from Clueless, right? Ears pierced. Alright. So this is your Rose. Where's Rose? Riley. Why can't I type in Rose? You know, this is Thomas Sheraton. They're all models. Where's... What? Did I not... Whoa. Why can't I see Rose's name? Is that not her real name? It's not as popular as her older sister Rana, but still as well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the Roottrees. Unfortunately, there's also Rose herself don't lead to anything different. Is Rose short for something? Why isn't her name here? Eloise. Is that how you spell it? I'm a little confused here. Where is the third Roottrees sister? Riley, Reyna. Where's Rose? Alright, I guess we'll just start. Why isn't her... What is... What? The same parents, cousins, American school terms. Oh, this is cool for people who don't play... Okay. I don't get it. Where's Rose? Where's her name? I'm already gonna have a frickin' Gwendolyn Gwyn. I don't... This feels like something... This is like, this has to be on purpose, right? There's... What the hell, man? I don't... Okay. Rose is the middle child. That is interesting that the only thing she has to say about Rose is that she's the middle child. Like Riley, you know, oldest one and married. Riley's the smart one. Rose's the middle child. Awkward. She's the awkward middle child. Apparently, what's that joke? That video joke where like God, it's like a three sibling dynamic where it's like the older sibling, I'm the responsible one, I'm the middle child, and then it cuts them off like I'm the youngest and I get what I want. Like they like, wow. It feels like that's what they're trying to do here. What's another one name for Rose? I mean, Rose doesn't seem like a... Like, there's Rosaline, Rosalind. Okay, what about Riley? I'm just a little bee! This is interesting. So when I type Riley or Ron, I get this site, but when I type in Rose, it's not popular as older, but still very well known. Then what? Why? Am I gonna have to look this up? Am I just gonna have to? Like, I feel like she must have a different name, a different alias. But nothing here suggests what that could be. Alright. I'm trying to, like, do the least spoiler-free. Okay. Alright, so it says... Okay. But still very much, most of the time, unfortunately, the results of Rose by yourself don't lead to anything different. So I got a hint that there is a reason why her name's not there. Well, they said there should be a hint here? Roottrees sisters. Peeling garlic? Can never have too much garlic, right? Honey garlic sauce. Ooh. Sounds terrible. Send me some. They're already sending this. Man, for like a beginner test, this is such a curveball. But I like it though. But still very well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the Roottrees system, or the result for roast by yourself doesn't lead to anything significant. Into this, there's nothing else other than this teen site. Is she adopted? It's gonna be for grilled chicken. Oh, I love good grilled chicken. Grilled chicken sandwiches, any kind of like fried chicken or grilled chicken sandwiches with like a good mayonnaise. On like a nice like brioche bun. God damn it! Stop talking about food, Lemon. God damn it! No. I had I had 2 cheese sticks for breakfast. I'm good. I don't need anything else. I got all my nutrients from cheese sticks. Was she adopted? I have a feeling she was adopted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was she adopted and they changed her name to fit like the narrative so that they have this like little trio? This little perfect little trio? Like completely just erasing her identity for this? Is she Eloise? Figure out what's incorrect. Okay, so this must not be... I have a feeling she was adopted, and they forcibly changed her name, so they fit the like triple sister narrative, you know? Yes, exactly. This is the only that's the only acceptable. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! This is rubber duck coating, or the rubber duck method. It's when oh my gosh! That's such a cool reference. It's basically where coders talk to a rubber, like when coders for games or for something that needs to be code, when they're running into an issue, they'll I think this was happened at like a university somewhere. They would talk it out with a rubber duck, and then that's how they would find out the error in their codes. And some of them would get so pissed off because it would be like a minute little thing that they would actually like take their ducks and throw them across the wall in anger. So they actually had to ban rubber ducks. That is such a I love that. Okay, give me a hint. Research. Okay, inserts research in an occupation. Interests and occupation. Well, what is Rose's interests? Oh, fashion brand. Okay, I get you. I get you. All right, I was kind of on the right track with that, but I just didn't go further. Okay, root brand. They do modeling for brand Root. Brenda is a fashion designer. Clothing company. The period's part of the name. I see. They make clothes for children, from toddlers. Although their website is down due like they do the increased, you find countless retail sites attempting to advertise the clothes to the target audience. One of them says, "You spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, and posters. Now you can too be like Riley, Rose, and Raina. You come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs appear every year since 1984. Ariana appeared on most of them. There's only one on the webmaster considers a collection item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Roottree, the Roottree sisters' mother, and Root's head designer appeared to be on the cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. The site says that it was the only time her daughter was ever listed as a birth name. Carly Roottrie. Carly. Alrighty, okay. So there are in-game hits if I need them. That's good to know. That's Carly. Carly. Starts with a C. Woo! There are 3 entries that are correct and have been locked. Carly. Okay. Alright. So maybe, okay. Theory that she's adopted, not completely, you know, not complete. I mean, you know, if she's adopted, she could, you know, still could have taken the last name. So I'm not completely letting that go, but they definitely changed her name to fit like the branding image. Booyah!
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
Life-changing? Foreshadowing that I'm gonna get murdered?
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Is it gonna be a huge circle? A circle in a family tree is a bit of a red flag.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Well done, you B. Isn't that right, B? Using the internet? Yeah, who does that? Using the internet, I don't know, corrupts your brain. Ill-advised.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Lon. And marked with... Okay, notable people are easy to find via search engine and marked with stars on the family tree.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottrees had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Welcome in. Hope your weekend's going well. Had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives. Okay. Holy beans. Yes?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Who's she? The biggest mystery. Alright. Okay. Oh. Notable Roottrees. Sleuth! Oh, those are such cute little emotes! Little owls! Very cute. Looking around? Well, you are free to chill with us. I need to get my emotes together, man. Alright, spouse. So we know this is Brenda. This is Carl. He was the head, is the CEO, right? Every time you get, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives, the family tree, complete with correct name, occupation, and portrait, they'll be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's so, ooh, top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for inconsistencies. Oh. I'm only allowed to open... this is very much like, fuck you, what's stopping me? It's an envelope. Very much like the honor of the game. Alright, let's find, split up. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. So let's find good old Carl here. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Notable Roottrees. Carl Roottree, Elias and Gwyneth Roottree. Red. Okay. Miracle Jr. Easy to find online. Okay. What's the 35? Intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time. So long, in fact, you've developed a sixth sense about how to use the evidence. How your evidence can be. How useful your evidence is. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. Ooh. The higher the number, the more there is to find. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I love this. So that way, like, if something, when it hits 0, then I know that I don't need to keep looking up in case there's something I missed. Oh, that is... Thank you for that, game developers. If you're somebody who, like, struggles a lot with, like, self-doubt and uncertainty, like a little something like this is very helpful, so I don't keep on like going to circles or keep on banging on my head against dead ends. Oh hey Crit, how's it going? At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful, but best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whether you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list, and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelation comes from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Alright. What's we got here? The advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids. For the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creators had 5 children. The ad mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. chocolate, bad blue raspberry, awesome apple, power plum. Because the original inventor had 5 kids. Maybe that's why kids still love them. Radical new flavors because it's longer than the 1920. Oh. What even is elderberry anyway? Okay, okay. Oh, hey! It's that guy. The Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The new evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers are looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources that include a list of notable Roottrees who said that would be the easiest families members of place. They said they would return in their time if it took... Okay, 6 blood relatives. Okay, so let's do Carl first. Carl Roottree. Died in a recent plane crash along with his wife. Is heavy... Okay. Okay, so the period is a... Okay. More than Brenda's Roottrees sisters. Once again, like... Not, like, naming them... Like, just not naming each of the girls on their own in their eulogy or obituaries. It's... That just... It rubs me the wrong way, man. And the oldest employees that perish... All other employees that perish in the terror tragedy. The entire Roottree family is in shock and requesting privacy at the time. At the head of the company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Feeling his absence will be difficult and make considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us to look back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishment. Dungeon Keeper. I never heard. Is Dungeon Keeper like a was it like a text-based game or something? I don't think I've ever heard of that. They go on to list on some accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Watchman of the Year. Okay. Business Watch magazine focus on company CEOs, and they have been around for 100 years in one form or another. They'll often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year, they offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. They call this Watchman of the Year. You'll find through searches of 2 Roottrees. Features as watch. Okay, so Carl and then Elias. Is it Elias or Elias? It doesn't matter. Is that his was that his grandfather or his great grandfather? Great grandfather. Okay. So Carl's. So Carl, that's his dad, that's his grandfather, his great-grandfather. Oh. Elias Roottrie. Not at all. It had pseudo 3D graphics that were popular at the time. It was also awesome. From the game is overpowering your... Oh, it is? Okay, I can turn it down. Hopefully that's better. Alright. Okay. Can I do like a copy paste thing? Copy. There we go. Was founder of the president of the Roottrie Candy Company. You find it essentially a propaganda website about him. Okay, so he's the creator of the company. There's a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth. The picture has been added to your evidence. There's also a biography section with some additional information. He invented the 5 pieces, a popular candy before the... Okay. Before that... Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. You dug out and shaped your own dungeon and filled it with all sorts of creatures. Oh, okay. So you're basically, you were playing like... Okay. So you were playing the guy who guarded. Okay. That's cool. So you didn't play adventurer. You played the dungeon overlord. I get it. Okay. So we created 5 pieces. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. Became widely successful, Ellis spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. His quote on the side was saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup," and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy. The site enthusiastically claims that he makes good on his promise, but offers no additional detail. Okay. So even illegitimate children, as long as they're related to him by blood, they're entitled to something? There are a few more quotes about Ills from a book called Family Man, The Roottrees Lizard by Bess Williams. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. It was like Tamagotchi with battles that you had like 100 creatures to look after who needs beds, food, and... Oh, that's really cool! I like that. So you had to, it wasn't just, you know, it wasn't just like putting... It was like almost like a tycoon, like a zoo tycoon. Except it took place in a dungeon. Like, his great voted watchman... Okay. Quotes about Ellis from a book called Family Man, The Roottrees Legacy by Bess Williams, to say that they are biased is a massive... is Bess Williams a name that's on my list of names? Oh, look at them! Oh, they're so fancy! Okay. Gotta look. Is Bess Williams on here at all? No. Alright. Well, let's go back to the board. Okay. And this is Gwyneth. Let's just type the name in. Oh. There's 2 Gwyneths. Okay. There's so much you could do. You could imprison humans instead of kill them, and they'll go into your jail, and they'll eventually die and become skeletons that are on your side. Oh, that's fun. You were in an inventor, right? Is inventor on here? No? What about candy maker? Founder, maybe? Alright. Let me take a look here. So there's 2. Oh, hey, Heart! Oh, that's so cute! Dang. Everyone's got such good emotes except me. Except me! I need to do something about that. Gwyneth Anderson. How you going doing, Heart? Madison. What about... Oh. This? Ah. You love this game? Just started playing it today. I'm excited. I've been thirsting for a good mystery game. And I just picked this up recently, so. Alright, so Anderson. You find some information. Okay, the first Anderson maple farm. There was a few pictures, including a famous picture of. Okay. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Rootree was Gwyneth Anderson. So she had no brothers, or so as the older sister, she was inherited the Anderson maple farm. So long as she married. Okay. The farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Ellis's idea to create candy instead. The success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which still found in the stores today. Though the Rootree Candy Company expanded all well beyond the original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there's still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show as many as the turn-of-the-century applications that Gwyneth would have had used as a housewife in the early 1900s. Alright, so this is Gwyneth Anderson. I guess they're farmers? Farmer. She was technically an heiress, but I don't think that's going to be on here either. Pilot, president, pro athlete, retail, screenwriter. Yeah, no. She would be a farmer too, right? This reminds me a lot of the whole, finding out who is who, and then when the more people you find out successfully, they lock in. That reminds me of the Oprah Den. Another wonderful mystery game, by the way. Alright, I gotta find Carl's picture. Carl! 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 That kills people! Oh. If your name's Carl, you're cursed forever. 5 pieces. Alright, so you had 5 children? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And each of them named of the for the different children, what it sounds like. Alright, how am I gonna get a picture of Carl? Find information on our website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get individual pages from your search engine. Gwen Rootree is somewhat a well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Did you know, trivia, Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias and Rootree and the founder of the Rootree Company. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her... Oh, she wasn't blood. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father... Oh, wait, no, she was. She is the granddaughter. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's name, which was quite rare these days. Okay, in those days. Okay. Oh, she's pretty. Okay. So she had... So this must have been her. twin? Right? Yeah. She was an actress? Actor? Alright. And so this is actually her mom. But her father took her mother's famous name. Okay. Alright. And she had a messy ass divorce, apparently. Yeah, and that's the only divorce on here. So that had to be her. Alright. So these might not be right then. Because I know that's alright. She was an actress. Alright, what is their occupations then? Oh, you were a housewife. Right? As a housewife. She was a housewife. Alright. So then what were you then? I mean, you were an inventor? CEO? No. Author, comedian, construction, doctor, driver, farmer, hairdresser, manufacturer? No. President? Ah, there we go. And I've been locked. Woohoo! What's with the Rainbow Six ads they've seen for a week straight? I have no interest in it. Man, I don't know. Like, if you have to watch an ad, yeah, it at least should be like something I'm interested in, alright, you know. But it could be that whoever, I don't know, whatever company makes Rainbow Six, they threw like a ton of money in order to get this game advertised, and that's why it's, you know, being shoved in your face so much. Alright. You also unlock. Okay. Booyah! Booyah! Okay, so these guys are locked. Alright, Carl. So Carl would have been the first president, and that would have been second president, third president, fourth president. So fourth president? But he would be the most recent one, so he would have to be the fifth one. Yeah, we don't have the... I still don't have any pictures. Okay, let's take a look here. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. So who's Red Roottrees? Okay. Alois Heron Roottrees, aka Red. So Alois is red. Aloysius? I think that's how you... Man. It's red. Was an appointed judge and a politician and earned his name. So he was a judge? Politician. Sorry. Earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. Okay, he served for what someone contended in the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his opposition. He was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. Oh. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely coincidence, as he was a definite landslide. So he wasn't related at all? I know, Netscape. Yeah, right? I remember Netscape being the first browser I ever used to. Even before Explorer. Crazy. But it came and the last name was merely a coincidence. And he was defeated out in a landslide. Well then... Only a coincidence? Don't forget, family trees use surnames from birth. Ah. Even the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Okay. Red herring! Oh! Oh my god! These developers are so... oh, I love the sense of humor. He got his name Red from, like, you know, from his own story, but he's also a red herring! Oh, that's funny. I love that. James Roottrees is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond, and his wife, Diamond LaRue. Okay, so Jim is married to Diamond. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song "Rolling On Down to the City." Because now my evidence. Although Jim writes his majority of songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans, who refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of the music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public eye since 1996. Okay. I've never seen Xanadu, but this has very much... like, I've seen clips. This has such a Xanadu vibe to it, right?
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet, so they rent a new.
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
So they're poor.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
On wheels we glide with you by my side.
Inflation is rising, and so is our pride.
Pick our own fate, make love not
They
hate.
fight overseas, but we'd rather skate.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Politicians at large are hopeless.
The bankers in charge are all clowns.
Party's so better than protest.
So signs up while we boogie down, 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 down.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
You know, for a song that's supposed to be a major clue, that's not too bad. Okay, so that's Jim and Diamond. So what the song tells me is that they're poor. They're not making a lot of money. Politicians at large are all hopeless. The bankers in charge are all clowns. Not much respect for, like, well, I mean, I don't have much respect for these people, too, but, you know. Disdain for politicians and bankers. Yeah, inflation rising, but so is our pride. Okay. Interesting. You can't remember the first browser you used? Oh yeah, I remember XJS. I remember Provision. I didn't use Google till I was out of high school. But during high school, gosh, if you grew up in the early 2000s and you were using the internet, like the Wild West days of that was basically using several different internet search engines, because you would get different results with each one, and that's how you had to do like the majority of your like research was use several different internet searches. And then I remember a librarian suggested Provision. And she said, oh, it combines all the search engines into one search. Like, that was its whole thing. And that's basically what, I guess, Google did, but better. Because that was Google's whole thing, was combine the search engines. I don't know. Alright. So, now, so these people are still alive. So they're most likely towards the bottom here. They're notable too, so they would be the notable one. Carl. I wonder. Do they? It doesn't say anything about kids though. All the notable ones, had kids, from the looks of it. So they must have had a child, but it doesn't say anything. That's interesting. It doesn't say anything in their, Okay, so Jim is actually James. Alright. It doesn't tell me anything. Diamond. Sound of laughter? Jim and Diamond. Back when looking up tips and cheats for video games meant you had to swim through a sea of hoaxes. Oh yeah. Muse under, yep, Luigi's unlocked. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the Mew under the truck one. Man, I wanted a Mew. Sound of laughter. You can't even find a picture of the cover. It doesn't appear to have any successful reviews. So basic, okay. Liner notes exist on Jim Roottrees fan page. It states that the lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Roottrees and the vocals. Okay. An album. It wasn't professionally reviewed, though diehard fans of Jim and Diamond online say it's returned to form. The CD was apparently so hard to find in stores that some fans have resorted to selling cassettes, bootlegs of it. The Music's Cumberland's website that claims to sell the album, but it's sold out in the moment. You do have a short sample of one of the songs called they did. That was what I was happening. That's what I was wondering, if they like wrote a song about maybe their kid, because that's a pretty common thing, right? What? To be inspired by a kid. Cherry Tree. All right.
There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone, from her starting days imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown. Though someday she'd depart in part, I'd never be alone. In my heart I'll always be the son of...
Oh, he was the son. He was the son. Okay. From starting days and parting wisdom to conquer life unknown. But someday she'll depart. In part, I'll never be alone. In my heart, I'll always... Okay, so he's talking about being the son. Interesting. Blaze a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days and parting wisdom, and conquer life unknown. I would think he would be here? Why is there two pictures? Because I don't think he's old enough to be in this generation. Because he's still technically alive, so I would think that this would be him. So this would be Diamond. James. James Roottrees. I'm just making a big guess here. Musician? Basically, we know they're poor, so that definitely kind of like... Alright. That's my best guess, though. Because he's supposed to be a notable Roottrees. And that means that he would be one of the star people. Alright, let's take a look at Lauren Roottrees. Author Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, is known for a book of A Life Between Wars. Okay, so we got Lauren Roottrees, who is an author. Distant relative, so probably like, okay. According to the website about famous authors in the early 1960s, Laura released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. Okay, so she was Rafferty. So whoever she's married to had the last name Rafferty. To little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottrees, to take advantage of her family's notoriety. Yeah. The section of the diary's entries released in 1965, A Life Between the Wars, spans about the untimely death of her husband in World War II to cope into the post-war world as a young widow and a mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialites, all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as the exercise in high school English classes to show the evolution of writing style, and for a look into life in previous generations. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released the romance novels under the name Lauren Roottrees. These include Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed the re-release up by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You'll find no recent details about Lauren, though she's listed as retired. Okay. So, Lauren Roottrees. So she was a mother. So most likely she's... Oh my gosh. Alright. Split up. right there or right here? Maybe if I look up one of her books, there'll be a picture there. Usually they have author pictures in books. There are 3 books in the series about different romances, but via told same narrator. You can The other books return to court new. So the book has some popular. Okay. What about Lauren Rafferty? Did I spell that right? Rafferty. No, don't do it like that. No. No pictures though, huh? Oh, hang on. Well, this would be Carl. Picture? Public library. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Lauren Roottrees. Hang on. A Life Between Wars. There we go. As soon as you hit the jackpot, this book occasionally taught in schools. You even find hardcover editions of students that have full-page, high-quality pictures and a summary of the contents of the book. Photos, as well as some particular relevant entries from the diary, have been added to your evidence. Nice. Whoa, 7, huh? Nice. Skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages. In A Life Between Wars, Lauren Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees list of your evidence, and she'll be marked with a chart with a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries from the stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thought revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. They left her to raise her son, Clark. Clark Roottrees is her son. I mean, I guess he wouldn't be Clark Roottrees, though. He would be Clark, whatever his name was, last name was. Well, Lauren never remarried and only had one child. By skimming through the pages of the diary, you glean the following information. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Oh. Her mother family was called the Cossells, but hardly ever mentions them. Her father was always refers to as Pop, and there was a head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clance Trust. Okay, so she never remarried and had one son. I'm thinking this is her. I'm thinking this is Jacob. Hopefully we don't have another person named Jacob. Oh, Rafferty, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and this is Lauren. She was an author. And there's her picture. Alright, so this must be Clark. Clark Rafferty. Oh, bonus photos. Okay. Alright. Anything else here? Oh, it's clear from the context that the Roottrees have internal shorthand names from the different generations of the family. Lauren uses them often. 5 pieces. The first generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was the generation. The next generation, Lauren's generation. The Free Spirits, the generation after Lauren's, including her son. Okay. Why does this still have notes on it? Oh. This had several pages. An entry entitled Complaints from Lauren Roottree's Diary, written in 1953. This entry seems to be focused specifically on Lauren's family members, Gwen, who is notable Roottree's list. That was the actress. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 young brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Okay, so she had 3 younger brothers. But it says here that she only had 1 brother. Or 1 sibling. Unless I read that wrong. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Oh! I hope she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in the 2 of them. What a mess. But she just complained. To her, I was lucky. I was the lucky cousin. Margot. Who was the... Yeah, this would be Margot. Margolite. That's right, because she took her mom's name, last name. Oh, that's right. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I miss seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me every now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlight. She gets to be in Starlet and tell tales of how gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife. Really, and I'm jealous. She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife. And I'm jealous. Well, you're an author though, aren't you? I mean, yeah. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in the world? So all of the other Roottrees before her were housewives. So I guess that tells us the professions of the... Like that would be Margot, right? A housewife? But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. And now, though I have hardly been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would roughly scoff just like I do at Gwen. Ah. Okay. Okay. Stretch here. A little stretchy stretch. Okay. One second here. My water. Alrighty. An entry from entitled Dynasty from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1958 focused on the day her grandfather Elias announced that he would step down from as president as the Roottrees Candy Company and the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had also been I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everybody got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. But that's what he gets for holding on to it so for long. Yeah. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. Oh, hang on. Elias' sons. Hang on. You know, I can actually highlight in the game. Let me try that. With preachers and lawyers. Highlight. There we go. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Okay. So none of the second generation was a president. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family, since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who has volunteered. Oh, okay. So Clancy, I guess, is her either a son, brother or a cousin. Let's go here too. Aunt Margot. She's the first Roottrees that, okay, other than a housewife. Alright. The being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel a blessing. But she only has... That's her. That's her. This is not her at all. Okay. This is her. This is Lauren. And this is James. Sorry. Jacob. Sorry. Jacob. And she was an author. And this is Clark. Oh, so he's the one that had a few split-ups. Alright. So this is her. And she had 3 younger brothers. Let me do 3 younger brothers. Ooh! Ooh! I love it! I love it! I love it! Oh my gosh. So Clark. So who was the Clancy? So Clancy is volunteered. We don't know if Clancy got it though. But very much like, you know, the boys get the inherit the positions, not the ladies. Alright, this is her dad, her pop. Okay. You know she was a housewife. Okay, good. Okay, alright. Alright. An entry entitled Sam from Lauren Roottrees' diary written from a previous entry. You learned that Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite a while. So Laura writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met at all. After all, Granny had sisters, and Grandpa had a brother or two, but I was told trimmed their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. And I'm not the only one that realizes. Angie summoned all the next gens. So she's part of the next gen. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam or Uncle Junior's wedding, at Uncle Junior's wedding, to Patsy last year. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. At the reception, when I asked Sam who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Was he unfaithful? Or maybe like a child from an earlier marriage or something like that. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhouse. EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm that all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh. Even chimed in. Her brother's name's Eli. Oh, well, she's got 3 brothers. Who's who, I guess, right? And Miracle. Miracle would be one of these. Even China. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. Nubs think that a proper for multiple reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into the family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making an exception now? Because he's probably blood. Oh, show art crit. I mean, I guess I can do a little quick peek. Of the ref I'm working on Mia. So we can just do that real quick here. Yeah, still working on this. I'm kind of redoing this illustration that I did before. But there you go. Still working on this. One second here, I got a text message I gotta respond to. Blood is sicker than syrup. Well, I mean, my guess is that maybe it was like I don't know. He was unfaithful or something like that. Or maybe he did it before he was married. And they just kept it under secret. I don't know. Something, it's Sam? One of the final entries called Clark from Lauren Roottrees' diary. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sakes, and Danielle is much older. Okay, so Clark's first wife was Danielle. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any other person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. Nonsense! So kids have no need or want for money, so they turn to the arts. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, how would they develop as a people, as a person? You know, depends on the context there. But yeah, nothing wrong with turning to the arts. When I think that's actually kind of natural. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Ah, forced Clancy. So is Clancy one of the kids? Oh no, Pop forced Clancy. Oh, Carl's her nephew. So Clancy is one of her brothers. So she has a brother named Clancy, and she has a brother named Eli. And then Clancy's son is Carl. Oh, Carl is in the president. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. And most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if he lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set and taking care of it. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Illegal to south of Pennsylvania. Bring home someone who would be illegal to marry. Was this... I'm thinking interracial. Edward must be her third brother. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out, Crit. Have a good one. Get some well-earned rest. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I've invented with Jacob when we were walking the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not as bad president. Okay, Zach got the president. After all, he and his sister seem to be doing a good job raising her twins. Okay, twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the free spirits, in any other family, they all end up in the streets, even Clark. Okay, so let's see here. So, your brother, this is Clancy. Clancy Roottrees. There you are. A what? Clancy Jr. Clancy Edward. Is this Clancy? Is this the first Clancy? Let me take a look at the So we know Margot. Alright, none of these actually... Elderberry. Oh. Laura's diary contains the labeled pictures of the next generation. Caption. Okay, so I think that's Lauren right there. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the five-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered in the warehouse. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. Okay. So that's Eli. To me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. Oh, okay, so that's not Eli. They insisted that four of us stand straight together. Four of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle. Oh, okay, so that's Lauren. I let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Yeah, I did. Okay. Grandmas insist we include Sam. Even if we didn't want to, none of us understand why including Sam. I also didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. Okay, Miracle is a boy. One of the original 5. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. Okay. So that might be her and her brothers. Okay. We include Sam. And then Miracle. Alright. This is the original 5? Oh. I wonder if one of them is a little person. Caption. This is pictures from the famous in our house. Pop Haven framed it. That's him on the left. Oh. Okay. It's taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. Oh, is that Miracle? Wasn't it? And 3 of us were all about the same age. Yeah, all the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces. We really didn't go over well. Angie and I both want to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. And 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces. About the same age. Oh, so Miracle must be the youngest. So Miracle is the same, like the same age as the grandchildren. Eventually, I'm supposed to stop the tantrum. Eventually, I'm supposed to stop the tantrums. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Martin, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. I think that is Gwen's mom. because of the blonde hair. But that's Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Okay. I'm thinking that's Eli Jr. Whew. I think this is him. So this would be Miracle, right? Miracle Roottrees. As one of the 5. Alright, let me go back to that one piece of evidence that had... Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, Elis. So Eli Jr. Okay. Oh, instead it ended up going to Zach. Zach was the next president. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Oh. I'm not sure how that relevant to running the company, but Granddad has always been part of your views when it comes to his bloodline. Okay. Okay. Since he still had the retreat name. Okay. I never met after Granny had sisters. Okay. Okay, the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, including Miracle's boys. Miracle's boys. Sam, okay, at the residential, okay. Clancy swore he saw Sam at the farmers, EC and John. The old Anderson farm. Zach checked, okay. So I'm thinking this must be him. Alright. Right? And he was never... He was an architect though, right? It might not be him though. He just might have been the first son. After all, his sister seems to be good job raising her twins. Okay. She's the first retreat. Okay, that's about Gwen. Architects, preachers. Instead of going up to Zach. Okay. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Maybe he's not the firstborn. Pretty sure that he was an architect though, because firstborn son. So that he would be here then, right? name here? Oh, there we go. Woohoo! I got 3 more. Ah, nice. Ah, so satisfying. Booyah. Oh, hello?
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
Oh, interesting.
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Oh.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Oh, so double, doesn't double, it triples? Goes by 3? Okay. Vote for Stephanie Jones for City Council. Better for Boulder. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in the inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It was a flyer about a candidate for a local office, Stephanie Jones. One of the backs of the excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler College Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters simply: love is our future. The handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if we could talk to your girls about putting out a statement to support Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our confidence spread to the next generation. CM. Who's CM? Okay. The photo has an attached note from the employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage from picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Right on the back of the photo is couldn't make it the reunion, wishing you well from Paris, Gwen and the boys. Ah. That's her sons. And that's Paris. Yeah. Okay. This photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in this corner of the office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's tradition to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. So I closed a Shiva candle identical to ours, and if you'd like to pay your respects. Though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for the family, but his family legacy. He was an immense amount of pride for the work you 3 did together, as well as Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Oh, Ernie was another president, I guess, huh? As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. I was on set at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was to no coincidence that happily shortly after you visit Brenda. Okay. Looking outside the plane crash. Okay, 9 more relatives. Oh my god, so many. The free spirits. Yep, interracial. The photo was a noted attached from the employer. Every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and create the old family photo. This is from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Ah. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. Water damage? Like up there? On the back of the photo, in childish print written in, it says November. There's also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwendolyn, Miracle, Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. Okay, well, at least we have a picture for Carl now. Carl. Okay. Alright, firstborn son of the... So this would be Zach. We don't have a picture for Zach, I think. So this would be the second president. This would be Zach. Probably Zachary. Oh. Zachariah or Zach. Okay, we don't know. Ugh, that's frustrating. Okay. We actually have another picture of her, right? Right there. Okay. Oh wait, this is not... We don't know his occupation though, huh? What was he? Let's see here. I'll go back to... Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she rarely ever mentioned her mother's family. Oh, her mother's family, the Cossells? So, hang on. Cossell. Cossell? There it is. Okay. This is a notable Miracle Jr. I'm pretty sure that's Miracle. Wait, no, would it not be? Because he doesn't have a star next to his name. Oh. But I thought he was a notable one. You're the last one on the list, so... Oops. He doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he's shortened to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who's part of the Miracle Network. Wait. Hang on. Why would it be... Oh, Miracle Jr. That's Miracle and Miracle Jr. Gotcha. Televangelist, huh? I have opinions about that. Ha 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 ha. He has used it to show the air of local access across many stations. Would that make him a preacher? According to the website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and is subsequently charged with conspiracy to default the public in 1979, which he claims to heal someone in a wheelchair. A new exposed revealed that he and his wife that it was his wife Edith's. Okay, so his wife is Edith. Sister in disguise. The author also mentions that Edith had a bit of a checkered past, but it doesn't clarify. He has since lost his television show and instead goes to a tour across the southern United States, which has not been well known for his, where he was not well known before the scandal. What would that make him, though? Like a preacher? Public speaker? Probably? Well, that's... advertiser, baby, cashier, baby is a baby, but like if your profession's a baby, that's a kind of a different context there. Comedian, doctor, driver, farmer, hairdresser, interior design, Manufacturing mechanic. News anchor, nurse. Preacher, I guess? We'll say preacher. That's kind of what televangelists are. I suppose it's okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, keywords. I see. I see. Okay, okay. I figured I got this now. So periodicals, huh? There he is. Alright, hang on. Let me get that more recent picture of him. There we go. Watchman of the Year. Okay, so Roottrees was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987 for about corporate leaders. I'm not going. Okay, Carl was chosen for not for his work at Roottrees Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. Their brief history: before they're married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. Where Brenda was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother, looking for a creative outlet. She spent any free time. So machine hit. Notable singer who had a young daughter about the... Okay. So, Jim Roottrees had a younger daughter. Hit for the other parents. Okay. In 1902, Prenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr. spearheaded other blood relatives who have say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than the candy. So Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. Surprise. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Tradition, or perhaps substitution, new clothes always debut the way the first ones did. Rihanna became the first Calyx cover model. As she grew the productive line then to older kids as well. Her younger sisters went to recruit. Okay, show off baby clothes. Carl was voted watch. Okay, so they all had inheritance. My question is, why was his cousin, this guy, so fucking broke? All right. Well, anyway. Okay. So let's look at Miracle Roottrees here. My guess is that he was named Miracle because he almost died when he was a berry. Quite Wayburns, but has the following blood. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. And that's why he's the same age as his nieces and nephews. His mother and father, Ellis and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by 14 years. With a birth that late, the final child of the generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. But still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications, and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. Oh, he was a preacher. 23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel of the higher power. So he took his father's fame and became a televangelist who who directly lied to people. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He since has left the life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that needs him most. The power of the Lord coming near you. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. That must be his son. Okay, witness the power of the Lord in the summer of '96. 3 Generations of Miracles tour, featuring testimony from the Word from his Miracle Jr. and a special appearance from Miracle Roottrees in his 68th year of the God's earth. Children now welcome. Celebrate your pastor, Miracle Third. Oh God, with your pastor, Miracle Third, and his wife. God. Okay, so you were a preacher. And that must be you. Aha! 3 more! Look at me go. Look at me go. Using my brain. Yeah. I got all the notables now, too. Booyah! So this must be him. And he must be the third miracle. Miracle the third. And he's also a preacher. Right? That's what that was saying? With your pastor, Miracle Third. Okay. Alright. I got that right. Woo! Ooh. But this is not correct. Oh, I don't know his occupation. Okay. I'm thinking this is Margot, because she has blonde hair too. All right. Whew, okay. Okay, so what was that? Okay, what was the other? Ooh. Where's my highlighted stuff? Sorry. So this is all done. Wait, 4? So I still have a few things on here. Red. Okay, that's all right. What's this? The Taurus Montejoys. Oh yeah. Yeah, when your family tree becomes a circle. Oh wait, no, they're not a circle yet. We don't know about them. All right. What was it? What did she say? How do I look at the highlight? Okay, here we go. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Okay, so he must have been a lawyer. He was a lawyer. Yes! He was a lawyer.
You're listening to
Where's my rubber ducky?
It's time for your headlines.
That's my password.
Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most
Interesting.
notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s
Oh,
that Carl
that's-
had on his office wall.
that's-
We interviewed a local
Oh.
psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that
That's the one I
article,
have.
search online for WRTT News. Again, that's
WRTT. That's like basically saying, hint, here's a hint. WRTD News. Hint, that's a hint. Hint over here. Is your new local investigative jazz radio station. Oh, that's what I'm listening to. Investigative jazz. Oh, I love that. During these new segments, at 45 minutes of an hour, there's been talking about the plane crash. The most recent hour, they talked about the picture from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in, and said someone with a key. So whoever's given me these photos must be a relative or something. With a key to the office, took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to the post that the culprit had an ulterior agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say that they have it in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottrees curse being real. It's a true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it." Interesting. Okay. Look at us go. Look at me go. Look at me do the thing. I'm doing the thing. Alright. Let's see here. Got so much focus on these three, but then it's like, oh, yeah, you're gonna not have to circle back to them in a while. Alright, let's see here. Can I copy their names from here? Doesn't look like that. So what now? Alright, do I have the other... Alright, there's just one kid left. I know it's her. Right? Yeah. So who's she then? Let's take a look here. And Gwendolyn. Oh, that's Gwendolyn. They posed us in front of the camera. Eventually, I suppose to stop the cameras, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who's there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Roottrees? So her husband's probably Morden, right? So this must be the other Zach then. Zach Wilson. Jim Wilson. Right? Alright, let's take a look here. Gwendolyn Roottrees? Why can't I spell good? Gwendolyn. The fucking Y. Okay, I put the Y there. I knew there's a Y. I just don't know where. Dolan. And there's an N. God damn it. Who fucking named there's okay, that's hang on. Am I just stupid? Yes, there's a fucking E. Okay, so there's nothing here anyway. Well, actually, we know she's a housewife. Because there we go. And then Morden was probably her husband. Was it James or Zachariah? Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. So that must be, I mean, like, Morden. So I'm assuming this is Zach. Alright, let's see here. This is the... Alright. So that's with their brothers. So Zach's one of these guys? Is that Zach? Since to me like popped it, okay. I wanted Eli to stand the way that since Pop than the old one. That must be Eli, right? Because he looks like his dad. Which one is Sam? Is that Sam? No, that's Miracle's son. And that must be the sister. And who's that? I thought Sam was their age. Is that Sam? Hang on. Oh, is Sam one of these? Is Sam in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, okay, so who... It's not that one. So there should be 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Who is... I thought... Unless I was misreading that wrong. That Elias Roottrees had given to his wife. Now it's the Sam. Why Sam? Had sisters. And Granddad had a brother or two. But it was told trim the brand. Okay. Yeah, working along the farmhands. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, is Sam not in here? But they said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this... I'm thinking they're brothers. So this must be... you. So this has to be Zach then, right? It says to be, even if we didn't want it, none of us understood why, including Sam. I don't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. What? The only one Too Good to Make It appearance was... I don't... Okay, so Sam must be... her brothers. Who's this? Wait, is this Sam? Am I assuming Sam's a male just because it's a masculine name? This was Sam working alongside the farmhands, and when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work, upon hearing Zach checked out the records. Eli's the youngest brother, not my brother. Eli, Miracle's youngest. Oh! Even chimed in. Sam gave him some tools. We don't know the oh, that must be Sam! Sam's a lady? This is Eli. One of the Elis. Oops. No. Well, I guess we don't know if it's C or M. Okay. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Sam must be on here then. She actually never actually clarifies, was riding his mini bike. Okay, so, and that makes sense that, like, Eli's younger. At the end of the day, nothing explains why us outsider has cozy. Okay. So this has to be Sam, right? It's our 4 brothers. We know he's accounted for, so this has to be Zach. And one of her brothers is Eli. So that must be Clancy, and that must be Edward, I'm guessing? That has to be Zach. Who's that, though? That would be his sister, I think? No. What's this? Okay. So one of these, so that's our 4 brothers. One of these has to be Sam, then. So let's take a look at here. Okay, the rainbow tie I recognize. This is the, wait, do I recognize the rainbow tie? This is the from the 70s. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Yeah. Oh, okay, maybe it's not just the... Okay, so it's not just... This is everybody who's still around. It's not just the free spirits, I guess. So it looks like he's got that rainbow tie in every freaking picture he's in. Right? With the blue on top. Yep. Yep. Alright. Next president, Guy Hudson. So, Guy was the... Guy was the president before him. Bonnie? Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn. Miracle Jr. Jim Rootree. And Eli M. Eli M. Wait, so this is... So maybe... we have the junior, right? Ernie Jr. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, everyone's here. They're not in order like this, though. That would be too easy. Okay. The Free Spirits. That's Eli M. Because, he would be older now? Oh, wait, would this be him? That's him, isn't it? Right? Yeah, because her pop's not here, or her brother's not here. Unless, I don't know. I'm thinking though, yeah, they're the brothers. Miracle Sons. Alrighty. So I'm thinking this is Edward. Edward Roottrees. Oh boy. Okay. Zach Wilson. Let's look up Zach Wilson. We know Zach was the second president. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is Clancy. And this must be... Edward. Okay. Still 3 here. EC and John. Alright, in Zach's office. Because Zach was the... Gwen... Uncle Junior's wedding. Uncle Junior. Underworld Junior's wedding? Aunt Margot. Junior's wedding to Patsy. Oh. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy? So then... Okay. Maybe that's not... Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. But then... What? But then it wouldn't be... Oh gosh, this is really... Eli Miracles Jr., okay. Clark's getting married. Okay, Clark and Danielle. Hang on. So her son is Clark. Okay, that's Danielle Franks. Clancy was his dad. Who would be illegal to me? Okay. So someone married. I'm guessing someone married. I mean, this feels like an interracial, especially this time back in the past, feels like an interracial marriage. Thompson's okay. The department. So whoever Edward married. So I got all the notables down. Wait, Pop was a lawyer of a... Oh, Edward was a lawyer too. Because Edward said that he was going to take over... Who would be legal to marry. So is Edward also a lawyer? Some things aren't right here. Junior's wedding. It's not a bad present. My brother's also okay. Zach's not a bad present. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Okay, so that don't get it. I thought the whole thing about Zach was he was the first. He was the son, but he has a sister, so that must mean he's here. Am I not reading this right? So that redhead must have been Zach's sister. I'm so confused. What's going on here? Ernie, a man full of love. Okay, so Ernie. And his second cousin Ernie. Okay, Ernie is the... So Zach is the second president. Ernie is... would have been the next. And then Guy. So there's Guy. Okay. Okay, Margot. Alright, hang on. Let's go back to... No. This. Okay, here we go. Granddad was first, none of the sons would take his present. Okay. Pop argued the length of the company should still steal the bread. Okay. But he's the one who volunteered. I'm gonna go into Zach, even though the surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son. Oh, the firstborn son of the first 5-piece. I getcha. So actually, this should be Sam then, right? Firstborn son of the first 5-piece. Gotcha. That's Sam, I bet, right? Samantha Roottrees. And she was a farmhand. Farmer? Oh! Yes! They didn't say Sam's gender. Oh, that was on. Yeah, he was a lawyer. Oh, gosh, yeah. Nice. Phone call?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime.
Okay, so she's a Roottrees too.
Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrees.
No shit!
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Oh, I'm loving the game so much. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not, you know, it's mystery. Just something about mystery stuff is like so good. It's so good. Oh, thank you, heart. But I think I've solved a pretty good amount so far. I figured out Sam. This was Sam. The mysterious Roottrees. Alright. So firstborn son. So I'm thinking this is Zach. It was busy. I went to so many appointments, man. My life has been kind of become actually, no, Zach. This would be Zach Moore. Ah. And he was the second president. And then your dad was the... I get it. I'm following along, and that's James. That's... alright. Sam? This is Sam. Like, I mean, you played this before, right? Right, Hart? So I don't want to spoil anything. They're talking about Sam, the new farmer, the farmer, the farmhand, and how they're a, mysterious part of the Roottrees family or something like that. And so I'm guessing this must be his sister, the redhead. Where is she? Because she's the only one that's not accounted for. I mean, she said the firstborn son. She specifically said he's the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. So, I mean, he was the only son. But to say the firstborn son makes it sound like he was to specifically say firstborn son means that maybe he has an older sister. I asked if it ever came up that a woman could. I ever asked if overall Angie's older than Zach. Yeah, and okay, I did. Okay, Angie's older than Zach, and Angie. Okay, so I did make a good guesstimate there. Angela. Warden. But he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, even the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to only the members of the family who look like he samples the product. Oh, that's mean. That's basically hinting that Zach is pudgy. That's mean. Okay, so she's probably a housewife too, right? I'm guessing. Housewife. So Zach. Clancy Jr. Alright, what else we got here? Alright, Ernie Jr. So we have Ernie. I'm thinking Ernie was the third president? So who's Ernie then? Is it Ernie Roottrees? I mean, Ernie's probably short for something, right? Ernest Jr. Okay. Alright. Stephanie Jones. Unconventional family. Do they just mean because of being mixed? Is that Stephanie right there? Nope. Her name's not there, so that wouldn't be it. These two are redheads, so I wonder if they, I wonder if these are, Angie's twins. Garner? Jim Rootree. Who's James Rootree again? There was a James Rootree, right? Okay, there's James. So he's one of these. He's in. That's him, isn't it? The picture where he's in yellow. Yeah, that's him. Okay. I'm thinking this is. Okay, let's see here. So Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Miracle Jr., so Jim Rootree, Miracle Jr. is accounted for. Clark, which is Lauren's son. I'm thinking this is Angie's 2 kids. So Clark would be one of these guys? Let's see here. So he married someone named Patsy. Either Chris or Jones. I guess we can someone in. So that's Zach. That's Angie. So who can be another one? Advertising. What was it? What was that note? One note's pursues paths of knowledge. What's another path of knowledge? Doctor? News anchor, pilot, politics, preacher, professor. Oh! I just brute forced that. I mean, it was enough of a clue for me to guess. Yeah. Did I get that wife? I did get the right. I did get the right one. Nice. Nice. I mean, paths of knowledge, you know? Okay, okay. But that's not him then. Okay, then. That's not him? But who is that? That's not him. The guy has the dumbass tie. Miracle's sons, right? I'm so confused. How is that not him? these guys are figured out. All right. Oh, this is okay. We can put his teenage photo in here. There you are. That's Diamonds. Then who is that? It's got his dumb-ass tie. Who is that then? That's okay. Alright, whatever. So that's Eli. Okay, this still has. Alright, let's look up Stephanie Jones. You learn from election results that Stephanie Jones, a candidate for Ziegler, won a campaign election day. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any article. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and underneath it says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. Okay. Ooh, okay. Butler County is located outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. While the Roottrees Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city, the company began on a small farm with the Butler County limits. Okay, history of the family. The Butler County Times is presumably a local paper. There are likely articles from over the years involve the Roottrees family and those adjacent to them. It's been automatically added to your... Okay. A video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and turns out the creator never lived in a near Butler County, or even had any connection to Butler County. Oh, funny. Did you just spin a globe and just pick a random place? Alright. The most recent... Okay. Stephanie apparently won her election. As you find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer, well, most of it is unimportant. You do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business Brian Jones. Okay. Has lived in public her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father, with my mother and her partner. Essentially had an entire female gay, and her partner had an entirely female gay. Though she's distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Caroline, a local artist. Oops. We do not. She was in the Free Spirit picture. Come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding her deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their multiple farms. Unlike my mother, I am not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Okay. So Caroline is one of these people. So I'm guessing Stephanie's at the very bottom, because she hasn't had a kid yet. But she is married. So she could be here. Oh, or not? I'm a little confused what this means. I think this might be Stephanie. What was her name? Shit. Stephanie Landon. Wait. Did she basically come out as gay and then divorce her? Wait, sorry. An artist. We know she was an artist. Yeah. So my guess is that she was married. Okay, so this must be Brian Jones. And that must be his picture. And she's a politician. Politics. She won her election. So her mom is Caroline. Do we have... I don't know which... Wait. And that's why they meant unconventional, because she had two moms. So Caroline was one of Zach's daughters, or one children. She had two kids. So who was Zach's kids? I'm still guessing that the redheads are going to be Angie's kids. I'm gonna say that this is his kid because I still think that he married someone who was black for an interracial marriage, because that was something that was implied. Caroline Morden. Find a cover story about local art installations, including one by Carolyn Morden. There isn't much about Carolyn as a person. This is most likely a listing of an art. So she was basically the filthy liberal to a very conservative capitalist family. Even was with a woman. Now, coming to the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It is captioned Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlas Burden. The sculpture is one of the many works featuring of her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of Women. According to a quote further down, Atlas Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture was in the front has been added to evidence. Alright, if I had to guess before looking, this I'm thinking is Carolyn, because she looks... It's probably one of these ladies. Although it could be her. She looks very unhappy. And if she's kind of like a black sheep of a family. I don't know. We'll see. Ah. It was the beret girl. I was right. My first guess was right. Aha. Alright. Morden, Caroline. So let's see if we can brute force this one too. Alright. Knowledge. Comedian, construction dancer, doctor? Driver, farmer, firefighter, hairdresser, Lawyer, manufacturing mechanic, model musician, music, nurse, politics, retail. I'm thinking he's a doctor, but advertising, architect, artist, author. Comedian, construction, dancer. Did I have the wrong one? No. Okay, let me look it up. Did I spell his name right? Oh wait, and also we can put this next to her photo. Right here. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, Landon. So that means that this must be Mark Landon. That must be her birth father. Director. I know I'm trying to brute force this too, but you know. Military model. Politics preacher. Principal. Principal? Is he also a professor? Nah. Alright, I don't know. Alright, well, let's see here. Gwendolyn Morden. I have a feeling that's her. And then Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees. I'm pretty sure that they're brothers. And that's Eli M. He looks like a... Those look like, factory? Manufacturer. Alright. Let's okay, Stephanie, Landon, Brian Jones, Gwendolyn. Let's see here. Oh, this doesn't have any more numbers. Oh wait, this does? Oh, each page has its own number. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Then what Lauren's thoughts revolve around? The loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died. She was the granddaughter. Okay, mother's family was called the Cossells. Brother has always been referred as Pop. Clan's Trust. 5 pieces. The first next year, Lauren's are free spirits, including her son. Okay, Clark. That's probably what they're talking about. Clark is their son. Three younger brothers. Most likely I still have to find her. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, first the year that Elon had given Evan to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative. So it sounds like she was out of wedlock, basically. Which was a no-no back then. Nancy swore he saw E.C. and John. Okay, these are farmhands, so... Can I unhighlight them? How do I unhighlight them? There we go. Anderson Farm. Eli, Miracle's youngest. It's not my brother. Probably Eli being the youngest. I still haven't found that clue. This one still has a bunch of stuff though. Clark. Clark, like the rest of it, is the freezer. What else? Okay. Clancy, Carl. Rebellious thing. Okay. Who would illegally marry? As for me, my first. Okay. Even though. Oh, is Clark an author? Like her? Like her? Or carrying on his name. Okay, maybe that doesn't mean. Gwen is Gwen. In any other the old end of the streets, even Clark. So it might be that because they never grew up in any kind of hardship, they might have just all spent their money. Because it's very clear that the singer is on hard times. Okay. Okay, always be the son of. Cherry. Was someone... Cherry tree. No. Oh, God. I'm getting myself confused. Okay. The blaze, a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom to my conquered life unknown. Though someday she'll depart, in part I'll never be alone. In my heart I'll always be the son of. So he's thinking about his mom. But his mom isn't really a notable, okay. Cherry tree. Okay. What else we got here? What's this? Who are these? To Carl and Brenda. I guess these are Ernie's kids? And Ernie more than anyone else knew how busy your job was. So Ernie Jr. Ernie must be one of these guys. So you're the 5th president. Then there's Guy. So I guess Guy was Zach was the 2nd. Guy, I guess he was the 3rd, and Ernie must have been the 4th. There. 8. Canon Senator Sculptor Atlas Burden. Atlas Burden. Who was our partner? Okay, where else can we go here? What else do we have? That's Caroline. I wonder if that's Ernie Jr. Okay, that's her 2 kids. Have I looked her up? Like, I had never got a spouse from name, or a name from her. Hang on. GY. Oh my god, I hate it when they do that. Fuck. GYNN. GYWNN? Right? Well, that's how they spell it there. GYN. GW. How did I lead to her? Roottrees. Am I not spelling names right here? What the fuck? Okay. Guys like us. Would she be in the would she be in here? Okay. divorce. Oh. Wild Bill Williams. Before the birth of their second child. There we go. Wait, what? Wild Bill Williams. Okay. Well, that is not his real name. There we go. Wild Bill Williams is the leading man of non-notable movies. He appeared in an adventure called Fortune Favors the Grave. Fortune Favors the Grave. He was known for his good looks and off-screen romance, specifically with blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. The famous Hollywood rumor says he even approached Marilyn Monroe as a party. She's already aware of his reputation. In Paris, France, he would return there often. Does that mean he has a French name? Rafferty LaRoe. Wilson. Rafferty. Wait, who had the last name Rafferty? What the hell? Katrina. There sure is a lot of, for just being a wife, there sure is a lot of Rouleau. Hi! Rafferty LaRoe? LaRoe. I wonder if those are those 2 girls in the... No, that would have been... Oh, gosh. You're fine, Heart. It's super late there. Go to sleep, you goofball. You goofball. Go to sleep. I think I got 2 down. I need 1 more to lock them in, and I'm trying to find out... I'm trying to find out her son's names, but, the only thing it's given me is, like, okay, she was married to Wild Bill Williams, but that must not be his real name, because his name doesn't... Nothing... Wild Bill Williams. Okay, I guess we can look up the movie. I'm trying to figure out Wild Bill Williams' real name, because that must not be his real name. But he grew up in France, so I'm thinking he must have a male, he must have a French last name. The only thing that seems Frenchy, though, is the LaRoe. Where, weirdly enough, there seems to be a lot of LaRoe last names here, for one of them being married to a Roottrees. Okay, let's see here. I just have the newspaper and the business one. I looked up the... I've looked up a few things already, but I haven't found any other things. Let's see here. Four different addresses. Looks like it's gonna be two boys, each with the same name. Like, most likely they're not gonna have Roottrees. Maybe Wilson? I don't know. I found out her, him. Okay. I'm thinking this is that. I'm just kind of putting these here because I'm just kind of doing deductive reasoning at this point. I try to every so often, but I mean, I guess I can look up, maybe he's one of these? I mean, this feels like I can do this certainly with all of them, but this feels like a very brute force kind of way. Wilson does not sound like a French name, but I guess, I mean, him growing up in France and being French doesn't, he could be an army brat, I guess. But that would be Madsen. I mean, that would be him and his son, so that's the right amount of people there. Unless I can't look them up like this, I have to actually... What was it? Jason Wilson. Yeah, so I mean, I can do that, sure, with all of them. But I feel like that's such a brute force way to do things. I'm pretty sure this is... Let's see. I'm trying to guess what his profession will be. Because it would be a knowledge one. Doctor. Lawyer. I'm guessing it's going to be different than his brothers, but... Musician, news anchors, pilot, politics. Principal, professor. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let me get a duck hint. Alright. Started the family. Sure that message received some attention from the media. Ah, okay. Really? Have I just not... Okay. Hang on. It has appeared the butler can quite almost everything you find on the news pages or results are the same type of things you in basic internet search. He invited 5 pieces as was watched. Okay. Some media attention. Business watch? Ah, there we go. No, okay, so what do we got here? Watchman of the year 1936. Elias Roottrees was voted for Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936, and a painting of him appeared on the cover. The magazine said he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically to recognize the global call of 5 pieces. Inside the article of Thailand, 5 pieces formed the Roottrees Company after marrying his wife. Maple Farm, first to 5. 4 more, yep. 5 pieces, each of the 5 flavors chosen on the initials. Oh. I mean, I this is a little bit too late because I know who all the kids aren't at this point, but 5 pieces are the first sold in Pittsburgh markets. 5 pieces are on the rollout of all New England. His company purchases are available with the help of his son, Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architect. Okay, yeah, we know he's an architect. There's also a what next section that claims Elias is going to fit into ensuring the company's legacy, and that the Roottrees Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with the Clance Trust. The Clance said. Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who was Elias' son and the Roottrees Candy Corporation head lawyer at the time. Due to the unique nature of its often brought up online, it discusses about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that fixed percentage of its profiles are split every quarter among bank accounts representing each direct relatives of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth, and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it's an amount of money possible to get around due to as many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Remove a family member of the trust. That's sus. The only information you discovered from the University Law School, which apparently has a guest lecture about the Roottrees versus RR. While looking at the Clan's trends, you often find the mentions of the 5-piece guarantee, which went into So as long as alright. Clan's Trust RR. Few details about this part of the incident with regards to the Clan's Trust. A student that attended the lecture wrote about it in the following on Legal Oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It said that RR attempted to Okay, so RR is one of the Roottrees. Those are initials. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. Oh, this is Sam. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the Clan's trust, it was impossible to remove. Okay, without dissolving, there's no additional information online. Okay, so who? Born out of wedlock. So they're talking about this. So who's RR? So it must have been her descendants that they wanted to try to get removed. So who has a first name of that? Who has Roottrees? Okay, so it would be Robert or Ronald. RR. Oh yeah, here we go. I got it. It's not bad. Let's see here. No additional information. Okay. So someone was trying to illegitimize her descendants, basically, because she was born out of wedlock. Yeah. I also picked up that she she's the filthy liberal in a family of, you know, capitalist conservatives, and you know, was with a woman. And I get the hint that he married someone who was black, because there was this hint about being illegal in southern Pennsylvania, which is like, at that time, you know, knowing as much as I do, you know, the horrible past of America, interracial marriages were illegal for quite some time. So I'm guessing that might be his daughter. So that's kind of like that's kind of what maybe try searching up one of the RR candidates. And one of their names. I guess I could do that. I mean, I would say back up a little bit hard, because you know the if someone was in here and who's just making guesses too, but since you played this game, you know what directions to go. So I would say that, watch, at that point, watch the back scene a little bit. Because there's no reason for me to look. I mean, I guess I could look them up, but okay. Because in the spoilers is makes it a little bit. Oh, okay. Alright. Doesn't look like any of those lead anywhere. Oh no, it was Robert. Sorry. Robert. Okay. Okay, what else here we got? Okay, what about Zachariah Morden? Hang on. Like, I could look up every name in that list. I can look up every name in that list, but it feels like that's almost too, like, I don't know. Oh, a small proof about Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden. And Grams, okay. He is quoted saying, Elis trusted me and is carrying on their legacy, and this idea along with 5 pieces of chocolate. Okay. I'm just trying to get more on the kids. Liner notes. Some of the listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of them. Wait, what? Oh, so they tried to. Civil unrest in the Middle East. Okay. Whoops. Particular liner notes that satire is not part of a social who was content to indifferent. Okay. So their one hit wonder was a song about just dancing and partying, and then all their other songs were about civil unrest in the Middle East, but they went unnoticed. That is sad, but also, like, feels true to form. Yeah, it was fun. Images from the auctions from a sealed cottage used to get only the great grandson of Elizabeth could make a disco this sweet. It is credited to Peter This is lyrics by Jim Roottrees. Okay, who's this? Okay. You know, I can put that right here. That's her. I was trying to figure out who her husband was. We know it's Wild Bill Williams, but that's not his real name. I have a feeling it's Wilson, though. Because there's 4 names Wilson. We know they had 2 sons, and it could be that he had a daughter. So I have a sneaking suspicion it's Wilson. Alright, let's get a Rugged Dog Kid. Mention a relative appearing in publication. Okay, swashbuckle my heart. Okay, this might have more information on her son. Hang on, let me, here we go. Lauren Roottrees, I guess. Jesus. Sorry. Clark? Did I spell her name right? Rafferty? Re-released as X marks the spot. That's literally the, oh my god. Published out of print. No copies available. Re-released as X marks the spot. Copy. Unless it was under a pen name. Maybe it was under a pen name he was using? Back to the diary. Someone got a journal. Someone was publicized. Yeah, what do you got? That's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Jacob. I'm thinking maybe Lauren released it with Roottrees as her name. Oh. Oh. That's a good hint. There it is. According to the back of the book, this is from A Buried Treasure by Lauren Roottrees, and from the author of Court series, who says keep an eye out for Lauren Roottrees' next book, revisiting the diary 10 years later. This was a version of Lauren Roottrees' diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures. There's many new passages and reflect on the thoughts of the 10 years. One major event between the releases the change of Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Elias, a summary of the fallout between oh wow, okay. Dang. Alright, here we go. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and the re-release of the Lauren's diary. Elias Roottrees had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp. The certain name was read aloud, Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm and any of the decisions related to it. Ooh. So they put her in head of the farm. It was that the scandalous secret came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told by her parents died. Apparently, Sam was illegitimate daughter of Ellis Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel Mongol, and Ellie Jr. harbored a secret romance at age of 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away for the local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she expectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, and they finally remarried in the 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding, and this is the first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. So they did genuinely love each other. Lauren, even ever the romantic, quite appreciate this. When Patsy and Eli finally married, Elias decided that Sam should have been a Roottrees in the first place. Even though she was not part of the clan's trust, he wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led Lauren's initials entry entitled Sam. I see. The page of additional notes and context from the 10-year. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. All the doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. She had a chance to grow up with us. Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to... Ernie and the kid seem eager to help the family in their own way. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long time since any of the real traders were excited and interested in the actual Candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. So Ernie... has the green thumb of her mother. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring all of this myself. Sam's spending ages in Miss Pansy with just her bed black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course. But I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Children. Oh, Sam's. Hang on, my phone's dinging. What's going on here? Okay. Probably wrap it up here soon. So her kids have glasses. Oh. So this is not her. Hang on. Your brain hurts? Why your brain hurts? You should get some sleep, heart. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here soon anyway. It's hard to explain the look of both ways when they read the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottrees, as long as she was willing. I got flat brush from Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't stream any candy money. After all, it was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that far for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. I suppose that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in the house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. She was raised by gay men. Confirmed bachelor. Gay? 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 Confirmed bachelor. They were roommates. Oh, they were roommates. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for banning her for that life. If I were her, I'd never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next-gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Pie Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Yeah, because... Yeah. Kind of like she didn't ask to exist like that. Gay? 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 Oh, our builder son Clark. Reading the back, I got a deja vu as I write in this addendum. Clark's married again. No Roottrees has ever remarried, sure. I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. Starlet's a pretty arc, right? Yeah, haha. Okay, we got a new periodical. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in the family would marry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows LEC stepped up and helped. Eli C. More than I can say for Clancy or Edwin. Okay, LEC is in fact her brother. So I was right about that. Yep. And that has to be... Yep. I don't know what his occupation is, but I'm pretty sure that other picture was him. What was his Oh! He was an advertiser! Okay. I had to think of, like, what's a job that makes it so that somebody is well educated. An advertisement is a very much a well educated yeah, happy Pride to them in particular, exactly. And her. She came out as a lesbian. She grew up with two moms. Gay, 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 gay. All right, finally. But this is not him? Then who is that? But he's wearing the same stupid ass tie. I don't know. Gay? Gay? Okay, got all that right. Okay, that must be her kids. Hang on. Is that her husband? And this is Ernie Jr.? And one of these are, I don't know if this is Ernie Jr. But he would have been the third president? No, he would be the fourth president, right? There was a guy, okay. Yes. Happy Pride to them. Happy Pride to them. The two farmhands who were confirmed bachelors. My heart goes out to them. There's been like so many like Pride Month ads that I've been watching on Instagram, and one just made me have eyes ball out. It was two gay men who were basically standing next to each other, but they weren't. It was so like, it was two men on the escalator there, and they were standing a step off between. They were, you know, one was standing on one step and one was standing on a step behind them, and they weren't interacting with each other. They weren't talking to each other. They weren't looking at each other. But then on the other side of the escalator, with the people going down, was a bunch of you know, young kids celebrating Pride Month with rainbow flags and stuff like that. And they looked at it, and they looked at that, and then they kind of just, and then the one guy stepped up to meet the other guy on the same step, and they held hands and they kissed, and it's like, oh my god, that made me cry so hard, because it's like, you know, like the past where they couldn't show their affection like that, like they couldn't show their affection in public like that, and had to basically be like, in order to protect themselves, had to be like distant with one another. Oh, it was so sweet. It was so very sweet. It made me cry so hard, because it's like, that's what shit's just all about, you know. That's what it's all about. All right. Yep. Resilience. The resilience of the past. The change of the... I actually commented this too. Resilience of the past, change in the present, and hope for the future, you know? Raise Clark and Jim as brothers. Oh, Jim. Okay. That's him. Because we know the glasses ones are her kids. So that must be him. Yes, realization they can be themselves, yeah. Whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as rock. Pun intended? So who knows what caused these things. I expect that he's marrying Jane, to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. Oh, he was a musician! And Jane? So this is Jane. Oops. Jane LaRoe. Oh, that's where the LaRoe comes from. Wait, no. This would be Jane. Would it? Jane. Yes, yes. So he married, so he was a musician. That's what's going on there. without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine that it wouldn't last long as a trio. But I still don't think a marriage on a shaky foundation like that, and Lord knows I was right last time. I see. Now, the 10-year anniversary release. Okay, the biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. I get it. There are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they're named Uncle Junior. Oh, Uncle Junior. Miracle's Eli, or Eli C. So Eli C is her brother. Miracle, okay. Our family names are always... So who's the 4th Eli? Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa Ellis was a believer in using... Oh, that's the 4th Eli. Was using names for each generation to honor those last. His father and Grandpa Gwen's father were named Edward and Clancy. Grandmothers. So now you see where my pops came from. One thing that always been consistent in our family, though, is that any time someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle. Okay. Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the woman, however, I think it goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Illis's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up in the generations went on. I guess that's what caused there's no female Evelina Jr. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that I got my father's name backwards. Ah. The firstborn son. I mean, are there any more Miracle Jr.? I have a feeling that's him. And he looks like he's in manufacturing just from his outfit. But I don't know. So he was a musician. Apparently the first thing she could find that she ever wrote, she knew it was for a school assignment about Anchorage. She believes based on the teacher's name. She must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember that everyone's spelled out here, but get into trouble. I got angry when I met a girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. When I told her he was my Pop, I got angry and yelled at her. And Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her away, too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry. I'm glad she is gone. Your Pop is my dad? That is Sam's actual father? Oh man, I don't know. Alright. I think I need to call it here. Oof. I'm liking this though. Yeah, you got someone in mind? Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Burnt Sonic. Gotta go fast, but too fast, I guess. Alright. Well, thank you for the suggestion, Heart. 1K. Dang. Nice. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful day. I guess I'll stream it again tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. And I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.